All right. Welcome to another production stream. Today we will continue working on some unfinished music, and this is the project which we have started last week in connection with the Antichroma live stream, if you might remember. And I've been working on this one a little bit behind the scenes and also made a video about it in context of Antichroma already. And I thought today we will extend this idea. So I can also include it in my ID showcase, which I want to release very soon. So yeah, this is the plan for today. I'm really looking forward to work on this, also making an intro today and extending the drop. And yeah, hello Asiok, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And I think the first thing which we will do is actually extending the drop to another 16 bars. So yeah, we already, oh no, 16 bars. I think right now it's 8 bars long, and we will do another 8 now. And hello Flavian, welcome. How is everyone doing today? Yeah, let me quickly think. I've added some stuff in here to get some quick results. I'm really good. Can't complain. A little bit tired, but yeah. I think we will have a nice session today. Hello, Synesthesia. Welcome, Synesthesia. Welcome to the stream. So this was. I hope the audio isn't too loud. This was the idea so far. You might remember this one from the video if you have seen it. And yeah, now we will extend it. Already prepared some stuff here, as you can see. And yeah, let's extend it. Also, I think I will get rid of this filler bar right here, which isn't necessary. So this, the stems I imported here, or not the stems, the groups, the tracks I imported here are from my all-nighter song. Because I wanted to have some quick results, so I imported all the effects I did for this particular song. And yeah, now I will delete some stuff which I don't need for this project. And I think it's also these 2 tracks which I don't need. And then we can clash it together a little bit. Don't need this one. What was that? Ah, yeah. Remember? Just some effects. I think I will just keep this flow going, so we can just copy this. Let me quickly think. Ah yeah. The drop is starting here, so we can. Wait, am I stupid? Something looks wrong, but I don't know what. Wait, am I stupid? And hello, Erban. Welcome. How is everyone doing? I might be a little bit stupid right now. Wait. Let me delete all this. Because I'm a little bit confused. We don't need this one. I want this to be duplicated. I'm too stupid to duplicate a track right now. And hello, Tredrome. Welcome. Wait. Ah, yeah. Now it's right. I was confused because the drop starts 1 beat off from the darker grid right here, and this threw me off right now. So yeah. But that's not a problem now. Just yeah, making some space here. Hello. All right, let's extend the drop until here, I would say, right? Might be better if we moved everything to the right. This is the first half, so we can copy the sub bass. Ah yeah. What was this? Ah yeah, this was the first idea, I remember. Oh yeah, we might switch into this kind of flow. So we have an A-B flow later. I think this could be cool. But also I would like to keep this sound, this tonality going for a while. I think A-A-B-B would be better in this case, so the changes don't feel too forced, if you know what I mean. So I will take everything, starting here. The project is a mess, unfortunately. I apologize for that. But I've been trying out many different things here already. Let's move this to the side. This is mostly what I'm doing when I have multiple ideas. Just moving the one which is needed to the right, so we have enough space to continue. And yeah, now we'll do some nice variations. Also, I haven't worked on this for like 2 days, so I have to find myself into this project again, so I know where everything is. Yeah, so these are the main sounds. Really, really screechy, really noisy, and maybe we can do some more variations now. Really liking to do that. What were these? Were these the same? Yeah, these were the same. So let's just grab one and make a different tonality. And I think I just resampled this. So before I resample this, we need this one again, which is laid here. And the way how I made this, I showed it a few times already. If you have seen my latest Instagram reel, it was the noise with the anti-chroma on top, with a snap heap to add some more character to it, distortion, compression, EQing, another delay, and spec gate actually, AC1, then an end spec comp light, and an EQ and another delay for a nice chorus effect. And then I resample it and stretch it, and this is what I want to do here again, but with a different way. Maybe we can make this a little bit lower, for example. Ooh, or higher. Also might sound cool, I don't know. Let's go to envelope. Make it a little bit longer. Oh yeah, we like the beginning. This sounds really nice. So let's resample that. And yeah, this is a great way to just get crazy sounds. Just resampling, stretching, using the transposition clip in the envelope section here. And then you can get really crazy sounds, which are really unique compared to the mainstream stuff, which we all heard so many times already. And then I did a little envelope here and resampled it again with summer processing in this chain. I can't even remember what I did here. Some snap heaps. Yeah, I've tried out some convolving here, some additional anti-chroma for the tonality, a gate to cut off the feedback, and a frequency shifter, which wasn't doing anything. What was this? Oh yeah, a parallel rack with some more stereo width, EQ, and a Pro R, a short one, I think. What was it even doing? It wasn't doing anything. So yeah. Let's resample this into the next track, and then we can arrange it. And also, I think I will use these sounds heavily in the intro later when we start a new project for the intro, because I kinda want to make something similar like Deviate did in the Killer's song, where he had this almost vocal sound, which was doing dig duck, something like that, but with a more vocal format. And this would be the idea to incorporate in in the intro with these sounds and of course with different stuff. But yeah, this could be the inspiration, I think. And I just have to get an idea how we will incorporate this particular sound. Just have to get the timing right. Yeah, can move this one slightly to the left. And then it might already work as sound like that, right? Did I do any additional scratching here? No, just texture. Let's also throw it onto the texture mode. Yeah, it's the default settings. Exactly. And we can bounce that again. So we just have the waveform like I rendered it here. Takes a while because there's so much things happening already. And then we can use it maybe on this place already. Yeah. Now, of course, we have to find the right spot for this sound. So this is the original. Also, yeah, there's sidechain happening already. We might also can use it as the shorter sound in here. It actually doesn't matter where I place it. Like that, maybe. Might stretch a little bit. This also sounds kind of cool. Will be noisy, of course. But maybe when we do another transposition automation, we might get another cool tonality. Like this. Maybe the other way around. A bit shorter. Doesn't sound that good, to be honest. This sounds more interesting. Like the stuttering. Or we might also use it as an additional layer in the background. Let me see. Let me get another track down here. And then we can try it, maybe with some more reverb. Oh yeah, maybe with some more anti-chroma. Let's actually try that. And we can get another cool tonality out of this. Because the sound is already so ear-piercing, there isn't much room to apply some more tonal information via anti-chroma, so we would have to frequency shift it down. maybe also a filter table. Maybe one from the spectral section. Oh, this actually sounds cool. Maybe let's add audio follow. Give it some movement. Really weird sound. This could work. I kind of see this sound as an additional layer. So let's throw some more stuff on it. First, let's add some Pro R maybe. Just some reverb. Maybe a longer plate. I don't know what this sounds like. Auf jeden Fall Feier und guten Abend. Das macht das, glaube ich, auf jeden Fall nochmal interessanter. Maybe let's try a huge one. Maybe try the Wild Excitation. Wie gesagt, macht die 7, also 120% besser. Definitiv, definitiv. Aber, ich denke mal, Battlefield könnte auch einschlagen. Also the processing is a little bit, yeah, too heavily affecting the sound. So maybe let's throw this out of the group so we have more control. Ich denke auch, Fire. Ich auch. Ja, auf jeden Fall wird beides gegrindet. Ich wünschte, ich hätte mehr Zeit. Ah ja, ich habe auf jeden Fall auch Lust. Yeah, this sounds really weird. But let's try to make it fit. This is always a nice challenge. Let's try some spectral compression. Also, there's a new spectral compressor, which I also want to try out today by iFeature. Ah, okay. This is nice. I did not notice this when I tried first. The default value is already a ratio from 2 to 1, and I want usually a ratio between 3 and 5. Okay. A little bit weird, to be fair. Oh, we could use it as a sustain. Oh my god. This would be really sick, I think. Let's get rid of the reverb. Let's resample that really quick. And then we can maybe resample it again. I think this is the 6th resample of this file already. But yeah, this is always really nice to try out different versions of a particular sound. I like the last bit of it. And now, oh yeah, now we need anti-chroma again. All these new plugins, really nice to have fun with. And now we can use the crit, make it more noisy. Maybe activate KFC. is a little bit intense. This could work in the background. Let's try it. It needs to be louder, of course. And we need more high end and summer movement. So it's not too noisy and not too present. And maybe a little bit less of the anti-chroma. Something like that. Also, let me get a gate. Oh, I don't know if this will work out like I imagine, but I think we can make it work. And then also a serum FX. Oh yeah, and maybe some distortion in addition. And maybe a convolver. So let's stack summer stuff. And then hopefully we get something nice. Yeah, summer stereo with snap heap after the anti-chroma, I would say. And then let's add some distortion and also a convolver. And let's select a nice space. I don't know if this will work out, but we will try. This could work. This makes it nice texturized. You got this, yeah. It's always fun to make elements fit in context. Ooh, this is ear piercing. But it might work. It might work. Let's get the flow again. Oh yeah, and then we can do something else here in the beat part. So definitely work out, I think. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe like that, so it rings out a bit more. A little bit shorter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have a new idea now. How does Pro make these beats? Hello, D Schneck. What exactly? What do you want to know? Could add a low mid layer. Yeah, the sounds are really high. You're totally right. Maybe just a saw or something. Like what plugins do you use? Many plugins. I use lots of stuff from the Kilohertz ecosystem. I don't know if you know Kilohertz, but I really like using their tools to get quick stuff done. And also I really like using plug data, especially the NASCO patches by plug data are really good. And I also like trying out new plugins, like for example Anti-Chroma by Player, which got released a few days ago. And yeah, also other stuff which is about to come out soon. But yeah, it's just a mixture of more simple plugins and crazier plugins which you don't know that much. Okay, I have a different idea. We will try to incorporate it again within the groove, so we have something different on the beat part. And I think this might work out a little bit better. Let's see. Faceland? Yeah, I sometimes use Faceland, but most of the stuff is just or is being made by resampling. I really like having a simple sound, like for example a saw wave. You can do that with any synth, and then throwing some effects on it, like Corpus, for example, or Antichroma by Player, or Fusion by iFeature, also a really cool plugin, and doing some automations, filtering, spectral gating, and then resampling this sound and then stretching it, warping it, and all this kinds of stuff. So this is usually more fun than the standard procedure of making a sound in Faceplant or in Serum. I prefer the way to work in audio instead of making everything in Serum, for example. Yeah, so this is what I prefer doing because I can come up with more unique sounds this way, I feel like. Okay, the sound needs to work. Definitely something lower, like a low mid layer. We can do that later. Sounds awful. Holy shit. I'm really sorry for this sound. I need to experiment a little bit. Oh yeah, I know which or what would make this better. We just talked about it. Let's get Fusion. This usually makes the sound better. Oh yeah, yeah. But it needs still some work. Ooh. Let's try. Oh yeah, we also need a filter. And we need to find the right pitch for it. And I don't know. Yeah, because of the gate. Let's deactivate the gate really quick. This sounds hilarious. Ooh. Sounds like someone's alarm sound. Oh. Yeah. We might lower the threshold a little bit. And hello, Wings. Welcome to the stream. I think we are closer to the solution of solving the problem with the sound. Let's add some more stuff. It's really, yeah, weird, but cool. Let's get an LFO in there. The other way around. Okay. We are getting closer. This is what I mean. Just experimenting until it fits. And automations are a huge part of it. This sounds kind of cool. I like it. We don't need the colorization here. It's a really unique sound, but it needs some more work. It needs more work. It needs more work. Maybe we can reinforce the filter. Let me just try some stuff. Definitely a snap heap after this to then get some more character out of it. Like a convolver, really quick. Yeah, like this makes it better. And also maybe some ring mod, really low frequency. Ostrich bass. What is that? What is that? Wings? And maybe another filter table with the performance. Sounds like ostrich. What is it? Is it a word? What does the word mean? Or does it sound like the pronunciation of this particular word? And hello, Field, welcome. Ooh, this is better. And then some federator. It's a bird. Okay, I did not know. Sorry. I did not know. A big burp. Maybe a spectral gate afterwards. Let's try. Okay, we need to resample. And let's also get a gate really quick. Plugins. Yeah, let's use the eye feature spectral gate, for example. Ausweg ist Straußwelle. Okay, thank you. Faces tauschen. We can also try some faces tauschen. Why not? Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah, the FFT size makes it hard to work with. Oh. What's happening? Okay. I can't do anything right now. I can't stop the project. Maybe the FFT size is too much workload right now. Modes? I don't know. Okay, let's wait until the project catches itself again. I can't do anything right now. This is not good. Okay, we have to wait like a minute or so. I'm glad it's still displaying, but I can't press anything. Okay, I could tab out, but I can't press anything. Everything is delayed. Why? I just want to go back. I can't go back. Oh, I can go back, I think. Quickly, 128, please. Okay, everything is delayed like by 2 minutes. I think we went back a step. I think we got rid of it. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we need some stuff back. I think we lost the snap heap. Let's hope it does not crash. Okay, I think we can get it back. I think we can't. Oh no, I think we can. Yo, Wings, have a good night. Good night, see you. Yeah, I think it worked. Got the snap heap back. Now we just need the effects back. I hope it will load the effects. No, it won't. So we have to do it again. So we had a frequency shifter, a convolver, and a ring mod. Oh yeah, and some saturator. Do we need the ring mod? I don't think we need the ring mod. Okay, let's resample this sound once again. So we have some more stuff to resample and make it fit. Because this drop really relies on weird sounds. Let's go into the transposition. Yeah, kind of works. At the tail, it sounds like a toilet flush. This could work. I really like just this bit. Can we just loop this? It's a little bit weird. Yeah. Goes into the right direction. Yeah, this could work. This is better. We have to resample again, unfortunately, because I can feel there's some delay going on. But it's working. It's working. It's working out. Or maybe let's just make it fit on the grid like we did previously on the sound, and then it might work. Yeah. Maybe we can add some more stuff on it to make it a little bit more threatening, because the sound sounds like a joke right now from the tonality. So let's add one more fusion. Get a little bit more grit going on, hopefully. And hello, Tamashi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What are we showcasing? Where? Nothing yet, but very soon I will upload an ID showcase on SoundCloud. In like 2 weeks or so, I would say. Lots of cool stuff. And in this stream, I want to work on one of the songs I want to include in addition. So actually, it's already done, but I want to add a few more songs. Also, I need to work on a collab I started with someone a while ago. Also, I also want to include this one in there, plus this song, and maybe one more, which I also have to start very soon. So I'm really busy when it comes to making music. Okay, I need to try out one more stuff. What happens if we stretch? Oh, we stretch this. Yeah, it's cool, but it needs more character. Let's also try the new spectral compressor by iFeature. Really nice UI here. now it fits better into the mix. Yeah, now it fits really good with the rest of the sounds. This is always important that when you add sounds in there, whether it be fill sounds or also main sounds, that they have to harmonize with each other. So it's not just a random order of sounds placed into or next to each other. So they always have to make sense from a character perspective, if you get my idea on this. We can also take the longer one. It's just some layers, nothing special. Let's get rid of that and get that in here. Oh, this also might sound cool. If we just took the layer and duplicated it for a counter rhythm. Let's try that. Ooh. This is also cool. So it has to fight its way through this sound, and it creates a nice, nice texture. Let's actually try that. Also, let's try what happens if we did it like that, so a little bit faster. Duplicate this. Really nice. I like the idea of this concept. Nothing too present, but it works. Yeah, what are the layers doing? The layers, oh, this one isn't even activated. Just a laser layer, then some tonal layer, which isn't present at all, and some more noise layers. Yeah, noise, more noise. This is more tonal. We could also change the tonality later. Some more noise. And the transient layer I like using at the moment. And of course we also have this layer, which also needs to be copied over to the next section. But we also have to make sure we are applying the same rhythm like we did here. So what I like doing, just pasting it here so I know what it looks like, muting it, and then rearranging the rhythm with the additional layers. And these are just for some more depth. So everything sounds nice and fat, hopefully. Also, we can make the sub sustained. So the sub works with the context. Yeah, like that. Maybe we can even give the sub some more movement by recording a different iteration. I kind of don't want to do it right now. Yeah, like that. Yeah. This is a nice A section with a different variation. So this totally works, I think. I don't know what this is doing right now, but it works. So I don't know why it's playing a different variation. Is there anything which is being automated? I don't really know. I'm sorry. But it works. Regarding the rhythm, we might change it up a little bit. Let's draw it a little bit better onto the grid. Maybe do one more. Yeah, this is better. This rhythm is way better. So we have some more room to breathe. Like this. Wait, this is starting here, so the next one is supposed to start here. Right? Yeah. Some variations here. It was just a sound design jam I did last year. Actually for the Avoidable Course remix, if you remember this song. And I just reused some bits from it and applied some processing on here. Definitely sounds really cool. I can just go through the file and find different variations to make it more work. Also, let's add another kick drum in here. And also do the cymbal layers. Some quick fades. Shout out Kerosene on the cymbals. Really, really nice cymbal sounds. Oh yeah, one Joby cymbal as well. Yeah, this works. Now copy this phrase. Oh yeah, and then we can start introducing the new pattern idea, like this. And then, yeah, this pattern could be built a little bit further. And we might also do what Asiak suggested a few minutes ago, adding another layer for the mids. I need to make some space because this is already pretty crowded. So yeah, let's just do it under the sub so we can find it pretty easily and also follow the pattern. Maybe just some serum saw stuff for additional character and width. Let's try that. Yeah, how can we make it follow? We could use a gate to make it follow, but I think in this case I would prefer just doing it with the nodes. So we have an envelope which controls everything, or a macro. Maybe a macro would be even a little bit easier. We'll just try. Let me outline the pattern first. Like this. Yeah, this works. Copy. And then for the last turnaround, we want it to be a little bit shorter. Oh, it's not the same length. Not consider that. And now it should be safe. Yeah, just boring song. Definitely wanted to drive down in pitch. So let's use an LFO. Set it to envelope mode. Like this, maybe a little bit of a tag. And then we can select it here. And then use the... Oh, we could also use it, do it with the cost pitch. Yeah, Ezio. What's funny? Maybe not that strong. Let's apply the same automation. Minus 13.30. Actually, last week I was in someone else's feedback stream. I can't remember who it was. I really can't remember who it was, but they said that I should add a low mid layer, exactly like you said previously. So this was really nice to see many people, or yeah, in this case, 2 people, had that feeling. Also, let's use some upper dimension. We can even automate it. Low crunch gun. Yeah, it's really low. It's really low. So this is why we are also doing it in B. Yeah, of course, EQ. I don't know if it will work. Maybe we also have to apply frequency shifter to find the exact tonality. You can hear it really subtle. Maybe, I don't know, an octave higher? It's actually pretty nice. It actually kind of works, I'm surprised. I think it works. Definitely needs a little bit more stereo width. Let me think. Oh yeah, we can also use anti-chroma, because you can also use it really, really nice for some additional noise. And the noise is good in this case. But we also need the gate, because the feedback is a bit strong when it comes to the ring out. Also contributes to the crunch somehow. Maybe it's because of the anti-chroma. I really like it how it's sitting in the mix. Needs some more work, but we're getting there. definitely works. It's not that much of an effect, but I like it. Let's also use some of the features, spectral compressor. I really like that it's that you have control over these two shaders within the spectrum right here. Really, really nice. And the last step would be to maybe even make it 10. So we also get some more stereo width by doing that in addition. I will just do it with utility and with an LFO really quick. Would save it as a preset, so I don't have to set it up manually all the time. But yeah, just some quick. No, not random sign. Quick movement here. Maybe every quarter note. And not that strong. So just, yeah, pans a little bit. This screech, which we have been working on like 20 minutes or so. Oh, no, not this one. Where's the new one? Where's the sound? This one. Yeah, this one sits really nice. Really sounds like someone was screaming. Yeah, this is really nice. Also, one thing I want to do is to record the main sound so we can use it in the intro idea. So yeah, obviously this is the main thing. So we will quickly render this out and then open or start a new project file and use it. So we have something to orientate on and build an idea, a theme, a proper theme for the intro around. Resampling. And let's record that really quick. Perfect. So yeah, we can consolidate that and then we can use it in the intro. But yeah, I'm really happy with the idea because the sound design is really unique so far. Let me see that here really quick. Favorites. And let me also enable the processing again and mute this. And then we can render this out and yeah, drop it into the project file for the intro, which we will start yeah, in a few minutes. Yeah, anti-chroma project. I think it's version 3. Perfect. Let's set the project, and then we can close it and start the new one, or the intro in a different project. It's definitely a little bit more relaxing to start something in a fresh project, because we know the problem that when the project gets overloaded with so many tracks and effects and everything, it kinda struggles with loading and everything. So let's close that. And yeah, and then we will start with the intro idea. Mm. Takes a while to close the project. Usually it crashes while closing. Perfect. And yeah, I think it was a 140. Let's get the song in there. Drop can start like here, so we have enough space to work with. And we also need the sound, which I just extracted. But I don't know where I saved it. Let's go back into Ableton. Anti-Chroma project version 2. Here, samples. So, yeah. I'll quickly go to the toilet, and then we will start with the intro idea for this. So I'm back in a few minutes. All right. I'm back. Now we can start with the intro idea. Definitely want to use this sound in the build-up and maybe also in the intro. So let's maybe start with just some processing on this. Also comes with no sub, which is also really good. So we have enough space to yeah, get a nice different sound there. And spec gate. Yeah, this already sounds pretty cool. Let's also maybe try some bit crush. I think bit crush would sound well on this song. Yeah, like this. I'm usually not the biggest fan of bit crush, as you might have seen over the last streams or over the last year, basically. I think in this case it could actually help. Another EQ. Yeah, so the bit crush adds that noise again, which could be yeah, really nice, and definitely some delay. Let's also do 2 different tracks. So I want the one in the build-up to be different process, so we have a nice contrast going on. Definitely with some of the filtering again, but with all the bit crush and probably also with all the spectral gate. But some nice frequency shifter automation going down or up, some washout, some reverb, and other type of stuff which we know is necessary for build-ups. But yeah, this could definitely work in the intro. Oh yeah, also just one of the hits. Yeah, this also does a lot, I think. So maybe we can start something with this concept. I don't know. Yeah. Also we need some darker atmo. I definitely want to do something with a convolver and with a frequency shifter. And maybe we can also utilize serum for this again. To create a nice atmosphere or something. We want to do that. And give it some drift. But yeah, also convolver maybe. Some different wavetable. Yeah, maybe some asymmetrical distortion. I don't know. Some quantizing. And then some drifting on the fine tune, so it becomes a little bit more, horrifying, and we can reinforce that with a frequency shifter later to create even more random movements. Hello, empty. Record the sound, drop it into serum, pitch shift it, and change the tag for the pad. Oh yeah, you mean like the one? You mean this hit right here? You can also try that. That's a great idea. Oh yeah, this is a really good idea. This is a really nice idea, actually. Yes, yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's isolate that perfectly. Oh yeah, we can throw that into the spectral unit. And then, oh yeah, let me also set the project really quick. And then we can make it longer. Now, how do I name this? Intro anti-chroma project. Yeah, let's open the serum. I think C4 was the one for the initial node. I can't remember. Let's see. Let's also make it bigger. It was an octave lower. Yeah. This sounds really nice. Let's also get an LFO going and some reverb or some convolver. I think the convolver could be pretty cool for this kind of stuff. Also, I think setting this to manual would be better. So we can maybe grab a random LFO here, or the chaos. Yeah, let's grab the chaos modulator. Haven't used this one in a while. And modulate the position. Of course, in a lower rate here. So this could be a really nice texture. And then we can also open and close the filters. Oh yeah, this is really creepy. Really nice. How do we do this? Maybe we can make this idea 2 bars long. Maybe 3 bars. Dotted. Drop octaves for the bass, so you get a layer texture for the original sound. Oh yeah, drop octaves, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Also works nice. Really, really nice tip as well. We can also maybe do both and just variate. Maybe before I introduce the original sound with delay and more stuff. Let me try some stuff really quick. You can also do some more randomization with delay and maybe EQ peaks and stuff. Maybe let's set it, to 4 bars. Right for the pad, exactly. Because we were talking about frequency shifting. Yeah, also frequency shifting, exactly. So lots of different components will come together. And yeah, they all have to fit together, of course. Oh, did I ruin it? No. Very ethereal, I agree. really enjoying the idea here. Or maybe a flanger or a comb filter. How long is the patch? 8 bars, okay. Okay, we need to make it longer so we can hear what this would sound like. Oh yeah, and over time we can increase the distortion so it becomes more threatening. And also in this case, the asymmetrical distortion works perfectly. We can also let this happen over time. So I assume we will have like 16 bars of this. And maybe like here we could increase the distortion. Envelope mode. Yeah, let's just do that. Not too much. Maybe like that. And we also need more stuff. Like, oh yeah, a phaser. Which we could also increase towards the end. Maybe some phasing. This actually does not work. This already sounds interesting, but it needs more work. I would also say that we resample this. So we have the audio file and then go from this point and add more stuff. Yeah, this sounds really cool. Nice, dark and threatening atmosphere. Now we need a convolver, or better, a snap heap. So we can also integrate a frequency shifter right away. But for the convolver, there was one which really was, which was really sick. And I can't remember which one it was. It was one from the Spaces? I think it was a Spaces real. Was it this one? Could be this one, I don't know. But just to make it more wet. Yeah, a little bit more spacey, a bit more roomy. And then a frequency shifter, random, free, smooth, maybe also some jitter. A bit stronger, a little bit less jitter. There's something like that. Let's also decrease the range a little bit. Then we can. Try something like that to give it some drift. Maybe before the convolver. What we could also do to increase the effect over time is to automate the depth here. Like this would be 0, so the frequency shifter wouldn't do anything. And we could automate this so we can, let it open up. But why is it gray? Why doesn't it work? Okay, that's weird. And now it's working, okay. I think I put the wrong knob. Maybe what we could also add some more stuff like some more distortion before the convolver maybe. Maybe even some quantize to give it some more weird artificial noise. Just a tiny bit, maybe. Yeah, I think this is alright. And we can also let this get introduced with the same macro. Maybe we can also record a different one. If you shorten the sound with that, would be a good character in a clap or the transient in your kick. You mean this sound as well? This one? I don't know. Didn't hear what the last thing was you loaded up. Didn't hear what the last thing you loaded up. And the last thing I loaded up was Snappy. With the asymmetrical, not asymmetrical distortion, with the quantized distortion here. The one you are designing. This one? This sound? And I used Snappy here. Yeah, this one. And the last thing I did was the quantized distortion here. To give it some more noise, and I will automate that. Together with the frequency shifter. Open it up and listen to the start of it. Do you mean the... Do you mean this? Sounds like a trash can. Or like an industry sound. Might be worth it opening up a little bit more. The dirty reverb setting. Yeah, and I should use this as a transient for the clap or a kick. Is that what you are suggesting? I don't really see this working, to be honest. But now snap it like a snare drum. Yeah. Ah, you mean using it as a tail for a snare or a clap. This could work for sure. This could work. One shot. Yes, yeah. This could work. Maybe we can try that at some point. And let's also record a different variation. One octave up. Oh, we haven't used the algorithms. Oh yeah, this could also be really fun. Different time for sure. Sounds like a spaceship. Let's also record that and maybe we can layer it. Yeah, this is really cool for creating Atmos to use the spectral oscillator and yeah, just stretching and using random movements so it becomes really, really alive. We can use a different one too. Ooh. This could also be fun. Like a little melody. Or what a drone, yes. This sounds really, really horrifying. Let's also render this. But yeah, this is really, really fun. I guess a bit more distorted at the end because of the automations we did. But yeah, we could just loop this bit, for example. Or just use tiny bits and spread here and there. I really like this. Maybe we can also record a different octave? Yeah. We could also combine two of the spectral algorithms to then, yeah, create even crazier textures. And together, they even work really well. Really, really terrifying in a good way. I think I should make a tutorial about this. Nice video idea. How to create Atmos for dubstep intros. But yeah, you can use these Atmos for anything. This one definitely needs a frequency shifter. Yeah, let's just get a different snap heap in there. Random. Jitter, smooth, and a little bit faster. Oh yeah, we could also let this being panned randomly. Let's get a stereo. Or was there a different application? No. So we could also apply some random panning. And I would also like to just implement the second one towards the end, to build more tension. This one is fine. This one is pretty noisy. I don't like the tail here. We can also let this start a little bit later. Some additional EQing for the pads here to remove some of the mud here. And of course a filter. And then maybe a stronger cut. And we can also use this one as a riser towards the end. So let's also get a snap heap. Frequency shifter. Yeah. Just a quick macro. And hello, Menace. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Then we can use it as a riser towards the end. Maybe even add some more distortion. Oh yeah, this could be fun. But it's at the end. Let's also apply this to the macro. Maybe even some of the fuzzing. I don't know. But not too much. I don't really like it on intros, the fuzzing. It works well as drop layers, but not really in intros that much, I feel like. I also feel like all these sounds are a bit too loud, so let's definitely throw them into a group. And to balance it really even, we will use some ends by complete 2. This one gets really loud over time, and we also have to automate it. And then we also have to make sure the other ones are fading out. Maybe we should make this a general automation. What would this sound like in the entire group? Yeah, a little bit bad. This one needs to be a little bit quieter. Yeah, these ones are really loud. I also think this one needs another auto filter, which opens a little bit later to get some more tension in there. Like this. Yeah, like this somehow. This one can ring out like this, but I want a general automation with a quick washout. This library. Washout, where's the washout? Here. The VR washout. Let's just throw it before the autofilter so we can, or maybe we can even get let's get a different autofilter. So we don't get overwhelmed by too many automations. The DJ filter is really good for this kind of stuff. And yeah, let's just automate this. Maybe without the crane delay. Yeah, we don't need the crane delay necessarily. And then let the auto filter rise as well over time. This is really nice. And then impacts, some nice basses. So yeah, this would be a nice start with these really cool Atmos we made by resampling the sound which I wanted to use. So yeah, maximum efficiency, I would say. Now we need a nice drone in the background, which we can also do in Serum. Maybe we can even get a drone with the same process by resampling. we can quickly see if it could work out. Need an EQ to see the frequencies really quick. But the thing is, it's really random all the time, and I want the background pad to be a little bit more static. What if we set it to one-shot mode? I think this won't work. Let's do it with Serum. With some nice filtering. This already sounds a bit threatening. Where's the quantas? If you want a static, record the sound. Find the loop, set that sample as a one-shot and make a MIDI out of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I did something similar in a different project. I don't know if you've seen it, but I made an entire song from start to finish on stream like a month ago, 2 months ago. And for the intro, I also used a render of a sound I really liked. I also made by resampling. And I also looped it and added more stuff over time. So this would definitely work. But in this case, and yeah, the sound was a little bit, rumbly, a little bit muddy. And in this case, I want a cleaner background pad thing, which is a little bit more, which isn't that rumbly and distorted and messy. So we have some more control over it. By doing it with Serum, by doing it with Serum and the classical way. But I also prefer the way you described. This is more fun, but to get a faster and cleaner result, this is the way right now. I watched all your stuff. You're nice. Thank you. You remember. Cool. It was also in B, so it was a really low note. Which note is this one? This is B0. At least 90% of it. I really appreciate it. And don't feel pressure to watch everything. Yeah, this is the type of character I want. And then some nice automations, some nice distortions, some nice frequency enhancements. We'll just try out some cool stuff. Oh no, this was actually bad. I want to try something. I like your approach to sound design, and in that you can easily do it wrong, so learn quite a bit from your production. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I really like inspiring other people. And I also think my ways of doing stuff aren't that common. So yeah, many people just use Serum to create an entire bass, which they would place with the MIDI at exactly this position, and I don't really like that. I prefer working on audio and resampling, stretching, and things. Makes your brain go, what if I did this way? Yeah, exactly. So you can try out all different kinds of stuff and make everything fit. I would like the asymmetrical distortion here. This is not distortion, but banding. You can get some movement with this. By adding a sample and hold, smooth. Rate can be a little bit slower. And so it just becomes some more alive. Not that much in this case, but it would definitely work. Actually, it doesn't make sense to use a macro here. Oh no, it does make sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. We can also play a little bass progression, so just a static note. Might feel a little bit too boring. Yeah, it definitely works. Thank you. Not that special. Pretty standard. But we will make it more interesting. Reminds me of Megan. Oh yeah, like the Doom stuff. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Could also make it plucky and pulsate, maybe. Like these devastating, yeah, arpeggios, if you know what I mean. Da -da -da. Yeah, this definitely works. Really, really dark and evil. Maybe a little bit too... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I wanted to say. We need more stuff. We need more cool stuff. That's so good. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really like it that much right now. We need more filtering. That's the problem. But what kind of filtering? Definitely, maybe a phaser. Yeah. And more compress. Oh yeah, distortion. We also need distortion. Maybe that's a bit too random. This works better. I like when it's distorting due to the notches. Oh yeah, also maybe a phaser. But I also want to do some comp filtering. I don't know, the phaser does not work that good. The fusion is a little bit too strong here. It kind of pulls too much attention. But we need a nice reverb. Oh yeah, we can use the Hikari reverb. I haven't used it in a while. Shout out Hikari reverb. Really, really nice reverb plugin by Lacy Audio. Maybe, yeah, this one. What exactly? Empty? With the fusion? Yeah, we could maybe automate it. Could be an idea worth it. I think the comp filter doesn't work. I quickly have to steal a technique I made for one of my songs. I think it was it this one? This one. In this project, I did something, and I can't remember how to do it. I think it was this one. I just have to see what I did here. Oh no, I don't want to overwrite. Damn it. Go back. This was an arpeggiator? This was Serum 1. Serum 1. What did I do here? Okay. It must have been one of these serums. I just want to check what I did there because I forgot. It was this one. This is what I wanted to replicate. Okay. I can't remember that I did it like that. I should say this. Yeah, this is also nice to go back to other projects. See how you did stuff. This one was really nice. How did I do this? How? Haha, I remember. I used the envelope feature. And then I got some nice results. This makes sense. And the reverb filter, I also used that. Yeah, the envelope section wasn't that complex, but it sounds really complex. Okay, let's try to adapt the knowledge. Ah, yeah, there's LFO. This is what I've been using. This is what I meant earlier, shorten the sound and make it snap and use it as one shot. Exactly. And this is what I did here in particular. And this makes a lot of sense now. So yeah, it's always nice to look what you have done in the past. And yeah, then you can use some techniques again. Yeah. We also need some more movement here. Let's add a new filter. Let's also do the reverb filter thing. Ja. William logged in, boss. He's going for the kill. Exactly. Oh, this is nice. Sometimes you get that really nice distortion. This one. Yeah. Yeah, the short ones don't work that well anymore. But these ones work quite nicely. So let's just record a few variations and see what we can get, and take the best ones and do some more processing on them. This one is nice. This one is also kind of cool. Not that spectacular. No, don't use the one shot from zero. Make this sound like a one shot. I mean, like even shorter. Ah, yeah, I think I know what you mean. You mean like making a plug out of it, kinda. Sounds cool. Sounds really cool. I think I also did it that way, or a little bit different in this patch. Yeah, a little bit different. But yeah, somewhat like that. Yes, this is really nice. And also the short ones now work a little bit better. When was the last time you tried making any type of house? Hello, Suyash. Actually, I made house the other week. I think 2 weeks ago, or 1.5 weeks ago. I can show if you want what I did there. It was really, really fun. Maybe we can also do something like that on stream again. But I definitely want to make more melodic stuff again. But this is what I did. Something completely different compared to this stuff. Death House, hello Flicky. This is what I did last week at a certain point. Yeah, thank you. At the moment, I want to focus a little bit on the heavy stuff. Jumping down on oh, that's something different. Oh my god, leak. Don't want to leak anything. I really like progressive house, and I've used to listen to it a lot back in the days, and also today, and also yesterday. I really went finding all the good old no copyright sound stuff, which I've used to listen to a lot 6-7 years ago. Really nostalgic. I went hard on my sample cause he just asked them. I really like lots of electronic music, but when it comes to producing music at the moment, at least, I want to focus on the heavy stuff, because I really think that the sound I'm making is coming to a really nice path, which I really enjoy. But we will also do more melodic stuff. Also, lots of melodic things are planned. I'm working on a perfect remake of Inner Bloom by Rufus the Sol. I've saved one song by Rufus the Sol, Du Sol, I don't know how to pronounce the name, which I really liked. This is also the only one I have saved. And what was it called? It was called On My Knees. This one was pretty nice, but yeah, if I played it now, I would get a copyright strike. So you can look it up yourself and listen to it if you don't know it. But this is a song by them I really like. I'll do progressive house track for you. My hard house didn't hit with you. No problem. And feel free to do that. But yeah, at the moment, I'm really busy with the heavy stuff. And I need to do like also for remixes and lots of stuff in the works. Let's record this a few times. I've heard it before. I don't know if you would call it organic house or deep house. Or maybe a mixture. A hybrid thing, probably. Rendering time. I really want the sound to be nice and yeah, definitely needs to fit with the context. Perfect. Let's see what this sounds like now. Yeah, it goes into the right direction. I know I'm busy with the heavy stuff. I personally kept you in mind and kept the arrangement short for the sake of adding silver samples and remove the house kick for dubstep drops. Yeah, I also prefer, I think, making complex stuff like dubstep because you can do so much crazy shit. It's always really fun. But yeah, this project is a little bit annoying right now because I don't get the result I want. Lots of experimentation. Like critics going for the kill, I think it's called. I don't know the song. I don't know the song to be fair. Or I don't have it in my head right now. I don't know every Skrillex song. Was it an older one or a newer one? Not sure. Or maybe we should have done the reverb after the pop filter. I think the delay isn't that good. So much female vocals. I'm not sure, to be fair. I think this is better. We don't need the delay. The melodic in between drops. Was it? Or tell me the year. Tell me the release year. Maybe then something would click. He's talking about Buddy. No, I'm going on Skrillex going hot mix. Okay. I also don't know this one. I don't know. This is better. So the individual hits aren't overlapping that much. This one is nice. Okay, let me grab my laptop. Yeah, this one is nice. This one goes hard. Let me. What was this, by the way? We can delete that. Also delete that. I will keep this for reference because it was a cool sound. Why did I group this? Doesn't fit that good, to be fair. It does not sound like I want it to sound. A little bit annoying. I prefer this patch, and it's way simpler. I prefer this one, although I've used this one in the asteroid ID. Yeah, fuck it. Let's reuse it again. In B though. It's way better. Way more atmospheric. Yeah, let's just render this. So for the kill was released by La Rowe in March. Of 2009. Okay, and Celeste came out with his remix. Okay, of it in January of 2010. Okay, I think I've never heard this. Oh my god, this fits way better. No, this is way better. Okay, I think we could have saved like half an hour. We just used this right away. That explains why you didn't like my house. Like, yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'm really picky when it comes to fully resonating with a song. So yeah, true. Maybe I can reuse this at a certain point. Maybe we can do like an A-B thing. Let's just try that. Let me grab that. Maybe we can sprinkle in these things here and there. Maybe like a sweepin'. This could work, yeah. Yes, I believe music is like a beer. It's an acquired taste. That's true. At least you are being real. That's great. Yeah, that's also true. It's also true. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. It was amazing. 1% which was amazing feedback because my assumption was wrong and I could have delivered a progressive house track, which is what I usually do. Yeah, I also don't like every progressive house track. It definitely needs to fit. I really like the one NCS house track called Energy by Electronomia. If you know it, it's the kind of house I really like. Never mind. We need some samples, cinematic stuff, monsters and creatures. What was the folder with this word? Or the medieval stuff? Pretty confident I had them in my house next day. I went on Spotify. Nice. Oh, that's a nice sound. I mean, it's the early 2000s EDM. Unfortunately, I can't say anything about this time period because I never listened to it. Also, this is also a little bit of a weird attitude of mine that I don't like old music that much. Maybe yes, some things can hit, but I prefer music starting from like the 2010s, maybe. But yeah, that's a me issue. That's cool. I need some noise, just some city noise or some rain noise. I know there's some stuff in the cinematic folder I have here. Oh yeah, maybe cinematic fire. That's a cool sound. Documents expression. Protect your mic and throw something in a pen. Entry carded. That's right. Oh, this is really cool. This is nice. Oh yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. But yeah, this would definitely work, empty. But wait. Hello, Irene. Welcome, welcome. Cinematic gym. What's that? Ooh, that's a dope sound. What is it called? Lightweight on a pull bar. Perfect. Let's take this. Cinematic stone? That's a nice impact. Let's reinforce that. Ooh, that's really nice. We like the noise. Let's also use the spectral compressor by type feature. And also gate. I don't know, maybe player will add something like that to the anti-chroma plugin. I'm not quite sure, but it would definitely be nice to maybe have a gate within anti-chroma to yeah, just cut off the feedback if you want to. What a red looking spectral compressor. Wait a second. Would be nice design. Let's get a delay. Or maybe a crane delay. I should dig more with the crane delay actually. I always use the standard delay. Also need some reverb. Pro R. Sonic chroma is similar to chroma, but with other coloring characteristic, more metallic, basically. Yeah, exactly. So anti-chroma makes sounds metallic. This is the most obvious use case. But I maybe player will do something like that. Would definitely be nice for people who just want to try it and are not sure, yeah, about getting it. So maybe yeah, I could hit him up and suggest that maybe that's possible. But yeah, would definitely be nice for some people to try out. But the way I also like using it is as a parallel chain with the grid knob all the way up. It's hard to explain on this sound because this sound does not have any distortion processing afterwards, but you can use it as a really nice, yeah, noisy, crunchy layer with some nice stereo width if you add some more stereo processing afterwards as a parallel layer. I did that on the maybe I think you commented on the video. You have seen it. I think I've also explained it in the video. But yeah, I use it as a parallel chain to make the crunch, the noise a little bit wider. And I have to think. I really like playing around with these sounds. What was this? This was a strike in a wood pile. This was a stone. So yeah, you can get some nice things rolling with this. Also we have this sound, which is the main sound, and it's nice to have it right at the beginning. So we definitely ought to have we definitely have to make the filter open over time and play around the feedback, do some automations and stuff.
Activated.
I love Woody sounds. Yeah, playing around with Foley is really nice. Just looking for stuff. What was this?
Some 30 experiments are in preparation for Earth orbiting Apollo missions.
Ooh, nice voice sample. Oh yeah, I really like this one agony riser. Hmm. Yeah, let's add some more stuff. So this is really raw right now. We need some more percussion, some more fully. Let's type in clock. Maybe we can find a cool clock. Kitchen timer. Definitely also cool sounds. But I think they won't fit that well. Yeah, this is perfect. Just need to we just need to change the length. Because it does not tell us a BPM. And it's hard to determine actually. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this would be the appropriate length, right? Yeah, it gets a bit off over time, but we could also just loop this. This is really nice, yeah. But it needs more work. Don't like the delay hit here. Rid of that. It's more like building our own custom loop with that. And then we can add some clean delay. Do we need delay? I don't know. I think we don't need it. Moving that you get the clock created its own melody to help build it into like an up, and in the second note of the MIDI is like a snare roll or the clock tick. Yeah. It definitely helps a lot, I agree. But it's definitely not supposed to be like a melody. It's to sit in the background and slowly contribute to the atmo. then we need a massive impact. No, but so far in this session is my friend. Yeah, thank you. Completely unattached. That's right, that's right. Okay. I have to think because there's a sound I made which would fit perfectly in there, but I don't want to reuse it too many times. And I kind of also want to do something from scratch. So let's do something from scratch again. I think that's a bit more fun to see also my workflow. We will do serum again for this kind of stuff because I want to create a huge, brassy, impacty thing right now. So really, really fun to make. And I've made them or I've made a patch a month ago, which would work perfectly in here. But yeah, let's just do it from scratch again. And it also involves an envelope, I think. Yeah. I think I only used one unison. And I also used FMing, if I remember correctly. Or no, PD. I don't know if this is the right way, like I want it to sound like. Now the syncing needs to be automated. This goes into the right direction. Yeah. We are going into the right direction. Where is it? Convolver. Also, Odd Profit dropped a nice video about convolvers yesterday. If you haven't seen it yet. This is going into the right direction. Then we also need the envelope 2 for the master pitch or main tuning. I made 35 disperser. I asked. Nice. Let me also use some filters. We can try a weird phasery one. For additional character. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's nasty. That's really cool. Huge, yeah. I see, thank you. Because of Odd Prophet's tutorial, I can able to make IRs. Yeah, really nice that he explained it. Why is it being penned when I did not select? Ah, okay, I know why. Because I did not link them. Ooh, this is also fun. Ooh, this one is sick. Duh. Okay. Really have a look at an EQ. Also need to balance the sound a little bit better. It's a little bit off. Oh yeah, we can also do it within the compressor. And why is the sub bass ringing through? Because of the delay? Ah, why is it so long? This is better. Yeah. Now we can also add some spectral compression. Let's also try the eye feature one again. I don't necessarily need the upwards. And maybe, oh no, not maybe. Yeah, this is fine. Let's also set the cutoff to node on random. But let's let this be controlled by a macro 2. So it first changes the nodes, or it variates when we turn up the macro. So we can build ourselves a random generator with this kind of stuff again, which is really cool. Let's also do the same for the syncing. We can just go to mod source here, then node, and then node on random discrete. And then we can just look what is worthy to change here. The octaves could also be nice to be changed randomly. So let's also go to, where is it? Node on random. What else? Maybe in the effects section. After work on some hardstyle melodies. Catch you later. Yo, MP, have a great day and see you. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging around. Also, the resonance would be kind of fun to mess around. Oh, not a random discrete. Maybe the intensity of the feedback. But you have to be careful. Definitely the Q would be fun. Sometimes it's a bit more intense, sometimes a bit less. Also maybe the decay is already on maximum. Maybe I know, you don't do that. Yeah, I think that's enough. You don't need to over exaggerate. Let's route these to macro 2. So we can control it with macro 2. And then we can also increase the intensity, set these to bipolar. I think that's okay. Okay, I think the octaves should not be on bipolar. Yeah, the octaves should not be bipolar. Yeah, I think this could be a little bit too strong. I think I would disable this one. You can also change the distortion type. I think in this case tube works the best. Or maybe soft clip? I think tube works the best. And yeah, now let's just record some variations. All right. Now I have some variations to choose from. This is the only one which actually sounds usable. Let's record a few more. And then we can incorporate this on, this hit, for example. And this is nice. These 3 or these 4 are okay, I would say. And okay sounds. Welcome, welcome to the party time. Exactly. I think this is still the best one. Also need an impact. Let's quickly look for a cool impact. This one could be cool. Would also fit with the rest of the sounds. I'm doing quite okay. Can't complain. I hope everything on your end is fine too, Ken. Also, I'm not quite sure if we need the lower. It's good excited to open up Ableton and work on some samples. Well, nice. Good luck with that. And hello, awesome. Welcome to the stream. I think I will take a Nasco clap. The Nasco claps. Oh, what's that? Ah, this was from a sample pack. Nasco. Volume 136. Where are the claps? This one is nice. This was nice. Go back. Yeah, the pieces are coming together slowly. I really like the idea, and I also like taking the time, or spending time on all the individual elements, so I can try out different things until yeah, they fit. Okay, and then we can actually start right with the build-up, I would say. Maybe we can do like a long build-up. Definitely want to do something with snares. I haven't done snares in a build-up in a while, I think. But the question is 16 bars for a build-up or 8 bars? I think 16 bars. 16 bars would be more tensioning. And then, yeah, of course, we have the drop. And hello. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Esiok. Marching snares, exactly. And maybe, Esiok, because you are there, I can show you some of the orchestral drums I've been using from the Avenger, what I've told you. If you're interested, I can quickly show you how I select some nice drums. If you want me to record some, let me know. I think that's that's not possible because yeah, you know. But I can quickly show you what my approach would be. First, I would just find a preset which had like some drums, so I don't have to set up the drum oscillator myself. Let's kick. I think this one has drums, right? Yeah, this one has drums, so we can disable the processing because we just need the drum oscillator. Now we can go into the section and have a look. Maybe here, a cinematic. I think this is one I sent you. I got a Oh, you are okay. Now I got what you mean, Ezra. I thought you mean that you want to record some stuff from the orchestral drums here, but no problem. You don't have to record snares for me. I want to do it myself. Thank you. I just want to show you how I would find some nice drums here. Because yeah, sometimes you find some interesting orchestral stuff here. Like this one, for example. That could be nice for the background. And then you could also change stuff in the drum sequencer here. You can buy a drum snare, record it, and then set it. And I could also buy a goat and yeah, use the skin to make a snare. And then we could also make snares. But yeah, this is kind of fun to play around with. Yeah, you can create rhythms really easy here and adapt them. So let me quickly do some changes here. Now this doesn't work that good, to be honest. I'm at 140. But Asa, please don't send me snares. I want to do it myself, but I appreciate it. Use the snare for yourself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is like a drum kit. I'll send you your one shots. Please don't. I want to do it myself. Oh, this is nice. Do you got marching bands? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I will find a snare which would fit. Ooh, this is kind of cool. So this is basically, yeah, like a drum kit. Then you can change things here. I'm in marching band, so I got snares all day. Ah, really? So you also regularly perform in this kind of scenario, a marching band? Oh, no, nice. Like I always see that sometimes on TV when the carnival season kicks in and many people perform. I think this could work. You could also apply some more effects like distortion. Maybe get on the sudden death experience. Not too much. Ah, yeah, this sounds really cool. And also the effects here in the Avenger plugin are really nice. Multi-band distortion, router distortion. I haven't tried this one yet, I think. Oh yeah. this is the distortion level Hollywood use. And then extremely clipped. And yeah, then I just press right click and bouncing it to a new arrangement, and then I can use these drums. So yeah. Because the technique is insane. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, maybe there's also something I think Underpass suggested. Also, I think half a year ago that we do like a challenge where you could send me samples and I make a song out of it. But at the moment, I don't really have the capacity for this. But Asjok, one thing, actually, you can send me a snare from this marching band snare kit whatsoever, and we can use it in a dedicated project because I'm attending at the Silkenwood event where you have to make a song with a specific challenge. And I have the challenge that I have to make an entire song just out of a snare or out of snares. And then I can use this snare for this particular challenge if you want. So this I think could be fun to resample if you want to. So yeah, feel free to send me a sample if you want me to use it for this project. Do we have a flowman? Because there are many different types of strokes. Maybe something with dotted notes. I really like using dotted notes. Yeah, feel free to do something. But you don't have to, of course. think this is better. Yeah, this speed. So it does not feel too overwhelming. What is malice? Ah, yeah, okay. Impulse responses. Spaces. Let's go with artificial this time. It's actually cool. Yeah, this could work when we do a little automation. Let me think. Ooh, this is better. Put it in and listen to it. Alright, alright. We recorded it to 1. And this is what you recorded with your own snare, right? Yeah? I see it could work. I think it could actually work. Wait a second. You think? War drums. Why can I change the color? Oh. Can I send snare sample on your Discord? Feel free to send something. Feel free to send something. Okay. Plus reverb. Just tag me, please, so I can find it immediately. Yeah, I think it could actually work as a layer. ASERG. Yeah, it works, it works. I also throw the new spectral compressor on there. Out eye feature. Not released yet. Yeah, this would work. Rob really, really hits well. I think we should also change the pitch or the frequency of these sounds. the more I keep working on this, the more it's or the more I begin to enjoy the concept of the intro. At first I did not like everything I've made here, but yeah, now I see that everything is finding its place to come together, which is really nice. Don't ask. Okay. This one would also fit. Nice. Is this from the sale page, Aesiok? Soundmorph. What was it called? Soundmorph? I forgot. Yeah, Soundmorph. Somehow, when we type in Soundmorph, some sounds are in my library already, but I don't know why. Oh yeah, the pictures are in my in my library. I don't know. What does this even look like? I got the title images. I don't know why these are in my library. Found a trash can? Found a trash can? You made this yourself? You made this yourself? You made all the sounds yourself, Aesiok? Or what in particular? Sounds really, really good. Not the high ones. But the lower one. It sounds really, really good. Really like it. I want a bass drum and a trash can basically. Yeah. I think I see how these fit together. Let me add some processing really quick. Speaking of random, wanna hear jazz? I mean, you're working, so probably not, but I made jazz. I can listen to it after the stream, Aesiok. But feel free to send it. But today I really want to focus on this one. But next week feedback stream again. So every 2 weeks we will do just dedicated feedback streams, and depending on how many people are submitting, we can also listen to multiple stuff. But yeah, if you, I can also listen to it after the stream, so that's not a problem. But in the stream, I would like to just focus today on the production. I hope you understand. How did you send it? I'm curious. Definitely send it, and I can listen to it after the stream then. Oh. Sometimes I don't understand how this works. Is there a reset knob? How can I get rid of this? I want to hear live reaction, but okay. Then we can listen to it next week. This is so weird. Shaperbox is really weird. Have time and I'm not at school. Or marching band. Yeah, maybe I can open the queue a little bit earlier so you can send it and then you can listen to it after the stream. So I think this, yeah, would be fine. Used to use Shaperbox for sidechain. Yeah. I just wanted to create a volume automation, but it's basically, yeah, so complicated. I would just use an LFO here. I wanted to do it a little bit different, but yeah, this is way easier to set up. This is a bit bad. Do I even want this? I don't know. A ring mod the high end. Yeah. Ah, this is bad. This is bad. Difficult. Oh yeah, okay. So, oh my god, thank you, Asia. I was really stuck right now. This is a great idea. Also, I should save. I haven't saved in like 2 hours. But yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you. Now I got some inspiration again. Just the word orchestral triggered some things. I really like the idea so far. Not that complicated. But yeah, we can just see what fits and what doesn't. Which note was it? Ah, it's this one. Perfect. So yeah, the library pays off slowly. I mean, the jazz thing is only 1 minute long. I think that should be pay for my account. I'm gonna probably be busy next week due to catching up on schoolwork. Anyway, feel free to send it as you. What is the word called? You persuaded me. You persuaded me. Feel free to send it. But give me 1 or 2 minutes. I just want to finish the riser thing here. You always make it to what was the word called? To persuade me. No. But you aren't annoying. But I really want to keep the production streams, and then when people you aren't the only one want to see live reaction, I think we better to split it. So for example, when 10 more people would now come in and they also want me to check out their stuff, I would not be able to continue with what my plan actually was. So this can get a little bit distracting when, for example, we had this in previous streams months ago when we did like half an hour of a basically feedback intermission break, although I wanted to produce. So yeah, but yeah, an exception again in a minute. But yeah, wait a second, please. Just want to finish this thing. This is nice. Okay, Ezra. Fair point. Thank you for keeping this in mind. But yeah, wait a second, please. Just want to finish this vision I just have. Yeah, also the delay automation. And Oh yeah, some strings. Some strings would also be nice. That's true. And you made that in Ableton, or did you record that? Is it audible? Yeah, it's audible. I would like the drums. Drums could be good for tear out with summer, or for metal. For metal tear out with summer compression. Ah, you're an FL. True. I almost forgot. Sorry. Because of the flute. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've used to play jazz on the piano when I had piano lessons, like yeah, 10 years ago. I think I stopped with piano lessons in 2018, and yeah, between, let me think, 2014 or 15 and 2018, I played lots of jazz music on the piano. Nice trumpet or saxophone. Sounds a bit like a Christmas song. One melody bit reminds me of a Christmas song. I don't know. This sounds really professional. Nice job, I would say. Probably the vocals. Were there vocals included, or what do you mean? I did not notice any vocals in this jazzy thing. But yeah, nice job. He sounds good and high quality. And I really like the drums. Would be used in this context as well. The oh. Ah, in the background. I think. Oh, yeah. Was really quiet. Yeah, maybe that contributed to that. Oh. Could be. Some nice strings. Also a piccolo somewhere, but I don't know where. Da. Want me to get some our tension strings? You don't have to. You don't have to. I have an idea already. I have good strings. I have good strings. Trust. I just need to find the right string preset here. Because yeah, sometimes there are some good strings in the VPS Avenger. I think I also saved one of them. But yeah, we have to dig through all these presets here. Some string, singing string. What is that? Where this one? One. Oh, violin. Is this called violin, maybe? I'm pretty sure there is some better stuff in there. Let's go into the instruments category and see if we can find some stuff. Not really. Yeah, this will do. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this one is pretty nice. I don't know, you know what I meant, yeah. Ah! Yeah. I think I also have material like that. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. This one will also really fit well, to be honest. And maybe I will consider yours. Yours is really, really cool, to be fair. It works. Thank you. Thank you, Elsa. Want to create a dissonance. Oh, this would work. Reminds me of Moyate a little bit. Da, da. This could be really creepy. Mm. This could really work. I really like the idea here. Mm. I'm not sure. Mm. But it's a little bit too dissonant. This would be better, I think. Uh, the melody or the progression is cool, but it's also a bit annoying. We should spread the notes a bit more. If I introduce this melody here, I would have to catch this up in the drop, but I don't want that. Maybe just one note would be fine, I guess. So one horror thing. which is really, really dissonant. Yeah, goes into the same direction. I don't want to. I don't want to use a melody now. Because then I would have to use it in the drop. This is better, I think. Does not distract too much. Yeah, this would work. But yeah, I like it this way now. I'm not too sure this was what I was gonna tell you to do. Yeah, I know. I tried to do something similar. I did not plan to go onto high notes. Just want to have a background element, because otherwise there would be another element which was fighting with the initial main sound, with this one. And I don't want too many things which are distracting, or which could distract. You know what I mean?
Slam and jam it to the pump. Slam and jam it to the pump.
We are controlling transmission.
Atomic batteries. Slam and jam it to the
Satellite control.
Is there a mechanic in town?
I know you gonna dig.
And that's not even the worst of it. And that's not even the worst of it.
You cannot be programmed.
Annihilate a robot.
I am an android.
Just listen.
Get ready for some firework. Goody goody.
Here we go again.
This should be activated.
Such a very important expedition.
Well, how do you like it?
There we would have a melody again, or a progression. I don't want a progression.
Well, how do you like it?
Gun, yeah. This is from an unreleased song. This is a stem. And this song is also coming out really soon. Hopefully. Yeah, not hopefully. Pretty sure in October or something. I got some samples recently. But I can't remember what they were called. Something with P and H. Philosophy.
Anyways. number you have dialed is not.
And maybe you could come visit. Have you ever had the feeling that something is calling you? Have you ever had the feeling? Have you ever had the feeling that something is calling you?
Yeah, I also have this sample, Asok. I also have this sample. Yeah, this is also nice. Last one.
We are all here for different reasons.
For you can endure much more.
You can never escape.
Whatever makes you.
If you fail, you can always get back up. Because getting hurt by giving up, interconnected. Don't be afraid to make your only guarantee.
Fear only. Place your mind beyond.
By simply trusting.
I hope you're doing really good. Call me. I dream about things way beyond this act. I dream about. But have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream? But have you.
Can I use this one? I don't know. I would love to use this one.
But have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
Just because I'm not doing anything.
Accepting what deep.
The space between.
I like the voice of the second pack better.
Or maybe it's time you listen. When you get to the unknown, you will remember. If you trust the unseen, the path becomes clear. And it is within your power to. And without fail, you will be led to your own perfection.
Your life and your choices.
For you can endure much more than you think.
You can.
Whatever makes you feel alive.
If you fail, you can always get back up. Because getting hurt is inevitable. And growing up is painful. Because getting hurt is inevitable.
I like the pronunciation. I can't even speak the word. Never mind.
By giving up.
But this would definitely fit, I think.
Interconnected by the same force. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Your only guarantee in life is never-ending change.
This one is kind of cool.
Is never-ending change.
Fear. Place your mind. It is quite all right to dream, dear child.
So do not allow your resilience to erode by simply trusting the journey.
Or maybe it's time you listen to that voice.
This one is creepy.
Or maybe it's time you listen to that voice.
I actually think we call it a day. I'm kind of at a point. I don't have any ideas anymore. But yeah, we did a nice intro idea. We'll definitely continue with this in the next production stream. Probably, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Thursday. Can't tell you yet. But it was really fun. Messing around, we extended the drop, added a new sound, which was quite fun to get right. And yeah, next Tuesday will be a feedback stream again, if anyone is interested. And yeah, until then, we will do at least one more production stream, probably on Thursday. So yeah, have a great day, everyone. Good night. See you. And until the next time. Bye bye.